Me too, mermaid. Or maybe not like finish the book. What the hell? Maybe not like finish it, because that's not like, I could maybe finish it today if I really tried, but I don't want to rush it, you know. Good morning. I have a little migraine. I got a little migraine. I had a little baby headache last night. And then I went to bed kind of early. But then I didn't sleep well. I had weird dreams too. I had really weird dreams last night. And it's supposed to rain today. Maybe. It's been saying that, but then it just doesn't rain. It's just like really cloudy. So I don't really know. So we're keeping the lights low. I already took something this morning. I just want to chill with my mermaid smut now. It's just a baby one, which is nice. It's in this eyeball and in this temple. So I could be a pirate. I could just do this. It's like getting into my sinuses right now, which I think is Allie live? She just went live. I had her pulled up. I was ready. So I think like the sinus part is from the weather, and then I think the headache into the migraine was from me walking yesterday, because one of the triggers is like heat and sun, which is great because, you know, going outside. So I think that's what happened, but that's fine. Also, I've been sitting here at my desk way too often and not moving around as much, so my upper back and my shoulders and stuff are like really, really tight. That's okay. That's okay. I've got my Kindle. I'm ready to read. I was getting cranky at Zelda on Wednesday. And so last night I was like, well, I was getting cranky on Wednesday and I was getting lost and didn't know like where to go and like what the next step was. So I was getting a little frustrated with that. And then when the headache started to come in, I was like, I don't know if I wanted with this. I don't know if I want to play Zelda and be dealing with that plus dealing with this. So maybe, and I want to read my book because I didn't get to read it yesterday. Because what did I do? I did something. Hold on. I did something and then I made dinner last night, and then I needed to finish editing the last episode of a video. So I didn't even get to read last night. Like at all. What the hell? We're gonna summon Friday with this. Friday's gonna show up in Allie's chat. Like he's gonna get done with work and he's gonna be like sprinting home. He probably shouldn't do that. It's probably still like really hot over there, I'm guessing. And he's gonna be sprinting home and he'll roll into Allie. He's gonna like run into the door in Allie's chat. For those who know Seinfeld, it's like when Kramer would bust into the door. That's gonna be Friday. And he'll just like yell something from yesterday. That's what he'll do. You and Allie Boaster is said, listen, I'm just saying, this is my normal time. I'm just saying. What happened? Why am I getting tagged? The hell? What's going on with my pants? Why is she tagging me? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, merman penises. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna be like Kramer. And Allie's gonna be like in the middle of talking about a book. She's gonna be like, here's what I'm reading. Keisha. Every time I see the name, I can barely see it because it's over the thing. It said Kyler, I almost said Kyler, and that was like, no, that's weird. That's weird. I mean, technically it's like kind of your name, but like it's weird. It's weird. Hi Keisha, good morning. Thank you for your resub, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I hope you get to start City of Bones today and you can just like sit down and enjoy it and maybe work on your journal or like do something else fun. Do like a fun thing while you listen. I hope you can. It's kind of my name. It's like, yeah, but it sounds weird. It sounds weird. Fun thing streak. Raven, did you change your color? You were purple. I spent all my energy yelling at Friday. It was just mass chaos yesterday. Which is typical, but like I feel like it went off the rails like extra early yesterday. I don't know why Mariah was telling me like I was supposed to stop everyone. I'm like, why? This is typical. This is just normal. I haven't been purple in forever. I was most recently burnt or listen, I can't remember anything, okay? I'm doing good to remember what the hell I did yesterday. You're working until 6? Ew. But it's a holiday for the US. And you know people that live here, so you should get a holiday. Yesterday was unhinged. Yeah, it was like standard behavior. It just went off the rails a little earlier than normal. It's fine. I'm off today. It's hot as balls. I'm gonna be hunkered down reading. Stay inside. Yeah, just stay inside. Stay hydrated. I got my water. I've got my Allie. She's over there on that screen. Is that correct for you? I don't know. She's to my left. When you pick a copyrighted color, they eventually make you change it. That's dumb. In all fairness, I knew it was copyrighted before I picked it. How can you copyright a color? That's like the people who, I don't remember who it was, but somebody tried to, it was probably like, I want to say it was a beer company, one of them, and they tried to copyright the sound of like a beer can, but like a can opening, like that particular sound. And whatever entity you go through to copyright things, they were like, no, you cannot copyright that sound. That's dumb. Tyler had a holiday on Monday. You guys should have a holiday today. Okay. I've got Allie. I've got music. I've got this. I've got my book. I have book. I don't know how far I am in the book, like to the next part, because I'm in part 2. I've got my notes. I need to get my notes. Hold on. Got my notes. I don't know how close I am to part 3 because in my library book, like Kindle version, there's no, like normally in the front, you can, if you got back to it, you could just click on like chapter whatever or part whatever and it would take you, it would just hop you over there. Not in this version. So I'm also too scared to go back. I could just remember the page number, but then I'd have to like bop my way back and that's gonna take too long. Have good luck. I have 3 days off after today. Work for 2 days, off for a little over 2 weeks for your vacation. Good. Small number of copyrighted colors like Vanta Black. I've heard of that one. USPS has, oh, they're brown and burnt orange. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, okay. I love City of Bones. This is a great book. I also wasn't sure how I was gonna like it. If I seem low energy, it's because I took my medicine and it makes me very sleepy. So, I already had low spoons because of the migraine, but then my migraine medicine makes me very sleepy. So the low spoons, and then I'm tired now. But I'm really enjoying it. This is a great book. And I wasn't sure how I was gonna like it. I was like, I don't know if you heard the other day, I was telling people I was concerned it was gonna go the route of like, oh my god, this girl is like that typical, you know, like how you describe it, like, oh, she's like so quirky and weird and she thinks she's not beautiful, but like everybody thinks she's like, oh my god, she's fucking stunning and a model. But like, oh, and she's like, she can't walk in a straight line and she trips over her 2 feet like every 5 seconds. But like when push comes to shove, you know, and she's got to run away from monsters and the bad guy, she's not tripping at all. Like she can run and jump fences and scale a 10-foot fucking wall, no fucking problem. And she can fight super easily and like super well. And she's so clever and like the smartest one in her class. I was like, I hope it doesn't go this route. I really hope it doesn't. It's not like that. Cause like, that's my problem. That's part of the reason why it's taken me so long to finish. What is it? Throne of Glass. I really fucking can't stand the main character. Whatever the fuck her name, I can't even remember. I can't fucking stand her. Because it's like the author, it's like somebody was like, here's all of the good traits in the world. And I know people won't want to hear this. Because I know people love Throne of Glass. I will say I like Throne of Glass better than I like ACOTAR. And I like the story overall, but I hate the main character. But it's like someone was like, here's a bowl of all of the good traits ever. Period. Like every single good trait. Like pick, you know, maybe 5 for your character. And the author was like, no. I'm gonna have all. Freya was ACOTAR, and she was annoying too. She was fucking stupid too. Hated her too. I do remember that. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. But the author was like, no, I want all of them. I want all of the traits, all the good traits. Except for like muscular. I don't want her to be like too muscular. I want her to be waif-like. That's what I figured happened. That's what I assume happened. Because she's the smartest, the prettiest, the most talented. She can do everything. She's better than everyone. She like, it's all, I don't like any of the SGM girl. Good. Me either. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. And I'm not saying that just to piss people off. I legitimately do not like them. They're so annoying. They're so one-dimensional. They're so boring. They're so fucking boring. How are you the best? Period. The best. Don't get me wrong, there are sometimes I'm like, okay, girl, let's go. But like overall, I'm like, I cannot stand you. The best, the prettiest, the smart, I can't stand them. I do like Clary though. Clary's fun. Anyways. We're just shut up, Kristen. As we all know, I have opinions and no one likes them, so that's why I don't say them. Because I say my opinions and then everyone's like, no, you're wrong. So that's why I just don't tell anyone my opinions, because they just upset people and people are like, no, you're wrong. So So that's why I don't tell anyone. But I have said that one before. Fuck. The water just dripped everywhere. You. Teenage angst and mess. Good. Bring it. See, people say we're here for your opinions, but like I say my opinions and then people get very upset and they're like, no, you're wrong. You didn't understand. You missed the point entirely. And I'm like, but you asked for my opinion. My opinion is that I hated this. Your opinion is that you like this. Actually, here's the thing. If I get the vibe, you're wrong. We're here for your opinions. Here's the thing. Here's what I try to do. Besides spill water everywhere. If people are like talking about a book or a movie or whatever, and everyone's like, I really like this character, this movie, this blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I didn't like this. I feel like I am the only person who did not care for this character. Or I have the opposite opinion of like this whole group. Or I am in the minority here. I'll do like the political move when someone's like, what do you think? And I'll be like, wasn't for me. Which I think is fair. I think that's fair to do. I'll do that. It wasn't for me, but I can see how people like, and I do genuinely see like, I could see how people like it wasn't for me. Here's my thing though. You keep pushing and and people are like, no, like tell me. You keep pushing. You don't get to get mad when I tell you my true opinion. And I preface it with, I'll tell you, but you're not going to like it. You're going to get upset because you're not going to like what I have to say. And then the people say, because listen, I only say all this because it has happened numerous times in my life. And I say that and they're like, I won't get mad. Tell me. And then I say it. And then guess what happens? They get mad. And then they tell me I'm wrong. And I'm like, what did I just say? What did we just go through? Belinda, what did we just go through? This is why I didn't want to say it. This is why I was trying to say, wasn't for me. Wasn't for me. That's like with anything. If you really like something, but I get it with like the Robin Hobb thing and people are like, it's so boring. So that I hear that a lot, not just from like other folks like in Allie's community. They're like, it's too long. It's too much talking. We can cut out a lot of it. I've heard that with like, because in Gavin's reading sprints on like his Tuesday ones, a lot of folks in there have been like, you can cut a lot of that shit out. And I'm like, no, give me more. Give me more. Make it longer. Make the books longer, actually. I'm like, that doesn't bother me. I'm like, listen, I get it. I love it enough for everybody. I totally understand and can 100% see how there's some spots I'm like, yeah, I get it. Maybe it's a little too long. But I'm like, make them longer. Add more words. More words. I'm just saying. You don't get to get mad when I preface it by saying, you're not going to like what I have to say. Man, I really hate that girl from Throne of Glass. That's what kicked this off. Sorry for getting defensive right off the bat, but I always have to do it. Because I feel like I have to defend myself. Because it happens every time. It won't turn. And now it's stuck on this. A dragon nobody wanted. don't know how I feel about the new dragon thing for Arc. Speaking of dragons, I don't know. Okay. Where's my mouse? Well, now that I've upset everyone, I blame Bob. Who's Bob? Bob's Tall Tales? I wish they would just at least let me like order the new Bob's Tall Tales. Tides of Fortune, I think. At least let me order it because it's gonna come out with Genesis. I know that I'm being tagged over here. Like, so the art Genesis and Tides of Fortune were supposed to debut or release yesterday. They never released on the day of. So sometime it was, and everyone's like, we all know it's going to be sometime between like the day you say and like next week. I'm still hopeful that like maybe by the end of the weekend, but like at least let me, yeah, Bob's Tall Tales. So at least let me order Tides of Fortune. Because I keep going to the store page and thinking that maybe I can order Tides of Fortune. But it's not there. So I can't. So I'm guessing that they will not put... well, I guess that makes sense though. Because I think they're waiting on Xbox to like console stuff. It's not just Xbox. I think it's PlayStation too. I think they're waiting on the console stuff. I think that's what's holding them back. It's always something. But yeah, we're making Labia Atlantis. I want to start a webcomic, and so I've been doing like this. I've started the tiniest little bit of research, and people recommend doing like a very short comic first because I have like multiple ideas up here in my brain hole, and people are like, we recommend like if I had to give a recommendation, do like a short comic first, like a shorter one, rather than like whatever your big idea is. And I'm like, you know what? That's actually smart. You don't get content. Well, I saw I was tagged because I have Allie up on my other screen, and I was like, I'm getting tagged over here, but like I don't have sound, obviously, because then the sound would come through. So I saw that I was tagged. I saw that. There's never context needed. You don't ever ask for context. The town of Labia. Oh, that's good. I like that. The town of Labia. But you need to, it needs to be pronounced different. It's like when you have like the town, it's spelled one way, but it's pronounced another. And so when people come into town, and they're like, the town of Labias, and everyone who lives there is like, no, oh my god, like an out-of-towner, god. So penis dress up party also, okay. But Labia, yeah, like you have to say it a different way, and that's how you know the out-of-towners from the people who live there. That's how you know. So I guess it makes sense that I can't buy, going back to the art thing, why I can't buy Tides of Fortune, because they're gonna release together. But if they're held back by the console stuff, I think this time they're held back by console stuff, but I'm playing on PC. That's not my problem. Sorry, console people. Sorry, console people, not my problem. Labiosa, not Labiosa. Yeah, like, see, I was thinking last night, because there was a lot going on, so I wasn't able to type it. So like the person who, like, because humans are like the black sheep of the mer people world, because we got like the genetic short straw. The dude, like the cousin that nobody wants to talk to because he's a human, like all the rest of the family is mer people. So he goes back to visit, obviously. He lives in Atlantic City, and they're like, haha, you live in Timu, Atlantis. Like, because he can't, he would drown. He can't breathe underwater. So he lives in Atlantic City. And he goes back to visit, though, because the mer people, they're like super high tech, right? So like they have the internet, they've got like this special like rebreather thing. He's able to go back and visit because his family is like, they make fun of him, but they're also like, you better come back and visit us. You better not forget where you came from. You better come back and visit. So he goes back and visits like every so often. Bite me, bite me, bite me. Yes. And he goes back to visit, and then along the way, like he meets a girl, and she's also a mer person, or like she's from mer people too, but like she's a human. Don't know what happened. Bye, Chelsea. So like she's a mer person too, and they're like, oh my god, this is so wild. And he wants to introduce his new lady friend to his family, so he's gonna take her to go visit. And so this actually works out. So they're from like a different town, and so like I'm thinking like Atlantis is like maybe big city, and then like there's towns within Atlantis, and like Labias is like one of the towns in Atlantic City that he's from, or Atlantis. And then she's from like way, like kind of like out in the country, quote unquote, like way different. That's why they like didn't even know each other. And so he's like big city mer people boy, and then she's from like out in the country. And so he's gonna take her back, meet the family. And so she says like, oh my god, like your town's called Labias, and like all of his family and everybody's like, oh my god, like wow, she is like so country. She's like so from the country, like, because she doesn't know. That's what I'm thinking. That was my plan. Before the Labias town thing was he meets another mer person, and doesn't even have to be a lady. It could be a dude, but anywho, like a romantic partner. I don't even like romance. Why has it gotta be romance? But like he meets somebody, but they're from like not the big city of Atlantis. They're from like outside the big city of Atlantis. And so he's gonna take them back. They're gonna meet the family, but they don't know all the different town names. So now they're gonna say, wow, your town's name is Labias? Because they don't know. The end. Why does it have to be romance? I still blame Bob. We're broken. I love us. So the end. This is turning out to be a longer webcomic than I meant it to be, though. It doesn't have to be. I need to work on it is what I need to do. I need to work on it. Ian's awake. He's brushing his teeth. You should brush your teeth. Okay. Now that I've both upset everyone and made this webcomic probably longer than it needs to be, we should get reading. We all stink and I stink and need to keep my mouth shut. Husband accidentally left the house with his night. Ooh. I've left the house with 2 different shoes on before and didn't realize until almost the end of my workday, and I didn't even notice, actually. It was someone it was back when I was doing like the school photography, and it was like not dress shoes, but like dress shoes. And so I left with slippers. I just left the house unwillingly. Like, they were like nicer slip-on shoes. And so I started my day that day at like 5. That was like a typical day, because we had to get to one of the schools to do probably school pictures or something like that. And so I had that one. Then I had to go back to our studio, and then I had to go to another school for another something, probably like sports, I guess. And so at this point, I think it was like 3 in the afternoon, like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And like one of the guys that worked there, like I'd known him for years because I saw him literally all the fucking time. And I was just like sitting on a table outside waiting for the kids to get out of school, like to come to the field. And we were just chatting. And he looks at my shoes. He goes, "You know, you're wearing 2 different shoes, right?" I was like, I looked down. I was like, oh. I was like, well, that's been all day. So anywho, that's happened. I just grabbed the left shoe and the right shoe, but from 2 different ones. So anywho. Oh, Tian said, how would you know which one's your left foot and which one's your right foot if you didn't have 2 different shoes? Fair. Real life accessibility settings. Anyways. Okay. I'm in a very... I was gonna say I'm in an intense part of the book, but so far, a lot of intense parts of the book. The book has a really good, like, what am I trying to say? Like a speed. I'm about to do the Rebecca Black. This. You remember when she's in the car? And she's doing, or I guess it wasn't her, it was her friend in the back seat. And they're doing this. So there's a lot of stuff going on. We're on a rescue mission right now. Also, you might get background Tian later, because I think Tian's gonna go live earlier than his normal 4 p.m. I don't know when, but sometime. I also don't know what he's doing today, but he's doing something. Tian, what are you doing today? More Digimon World. What time are you starting? Around 1. So you'll definitely get background Tian. Okay, we're gonna start now. I want to read my book, and I've talked too much and I've probably upset everyone. I started off with a rant. That's why I should keep my mouth shut. I'm gonna drink my coffee now. I'm gonna take my notes. I'm gonna read my book. We're in the middle of a rescue mission. There's a lot happening. I had to stop myself from reading the other night because I had to go to bed. Okay, bye. I thoroughly enjoyed watching it all play out. I had no sound, obviously. I I could only read what was going on in the chat. So I saw like some of Tyler's responses, and I could only see Allie's, like, from her face and stuff. And I could tell, like, from knowing Allie, I knew that she was trying to be like, okay, let me give you benefit of the doubt and try to explain and educate. But as soon as I saw the first couple of the first couple of messages, I was like, these are not coming from a good place. These are not coming from a place of actually wanting to learn. So I was like, I enjoyed watching it all play out. Oh God, the mom face and voice came out. I wish I could have heard the back and forth, but I can only imagine what was said. I was sadly making food, so Tyler beat me to it. I know, I was like, well, I know Tyler's there, and I was like, I know a couple other folks are there, so I wasn't concerned. And I was like, even if like none of us were there, I know Allie will sit there and like, she knows what her limits are, and she can obviously just as easily be like, all right, we're done here, you know. So she can handle it as well, even if none of us were there. But I enjoyed watching the back and forth. And then Tien came in on the end of it. So he just, and he was doing something else. So then he came back to that person being banned. And he was like, what did they say? And I was like, let me tell you, let me fill you in. So the person who was being problematic in Allie's chat, I think I put them as monitored in mine about halfway through their problematic self little issues. And then towards the end, I was like, all right, well, we're done here. You can also be banned. So, yeah. For those who have no idea what I'm talking about, someone is being problematic, and they were being problematic in Allie's chat. Now they're not, because they're banned, and they're banned here too. And listen, I like to pre-ban a lot of people, and I know there are probably folks who don't agree with that, but you know what? At the same time, it's my chat, and I do what I want to. And if you're problematic in someone else's chat, especially if you're problematic in my friend's chat or in someone I know their chat, you're probably going to get banned in my chat. And it doesn't even matter if you will literally never come to my chat. I don't want to even give you the option. Thanks. I'm so fucking tired of Twitch completely fucking off and not doing their job when mods report people after banning. Yeah. Pre-banning is just as fun as pre-gaming. Exactly. I'm like, I don't really care if there's either a 0% chance or a very, very small chance that they would literally never come here. And I know that. I don't care. I don't want to give you the option, period. Give them all the info within 30 minutes. They always send back, nothing was against our guidelines. Well, yeah, your owner likes island trips. Like, really? That's a shocker. But okay. When I saw like the what does asexual mean, I was like, that question is rarely asked in good faith. Rarely asked in good faith. I would say like 99% of the time it's a bad faith question, and they're not asking because, like, even if they don't know, they're not asking to be genuinely like, oh, I've never heard of this, like, you know, I don't know what that means. I've never heard of the term. Could you explain it to me? Like, and genuinely wanting to know. As soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, now we're escalating to be a problem. Now it's escalating, and it's going to get even worse from here. So, Especially with the other questions. All right, yeah. It started off on not a good foot, and then it just went even worse. And so that I was just sitting over here like I was keeping an eye on it for my own entertainment, to be honest. Like, I was ready to hop in as needed. I knew I didn't need to, but I was ready. I was over here as backup as needed. But purely for selfish reasons, it was just my own entertainment. If you're on Twitch, you can Google basic information, because that's the thing. Like, it's not Allie's job to educate someone, and like, you know, because let's say they Googled it and like, and they're like, still maybe a little like, okay, I don't really understand. Like, I've tried to do some research on my own, still not fully understanding, still a little bit confused. It's those people, that's like that very small percentage, you know, but it's that other 99%. It's not asked in good faith. Every time someone is coming in to ask her that, it's rarely asked in good faith. Oh God, it just escalated from there, and I was just over here like, wow, you're going just to the moon today, aren't you? Fantastic. We started off like, they started off really strong in the red flag area, and then they just decided to go full swing to the moon. So I was over here like, I was just over here laughing to myself. I was like, it's just a matter of time. God. Some Aiden level behavior. Oh God. I just don't understand. Oh my God. I watched the episode where they did the oh crap, what's the game called? The spin the bottle game. Fits? Excuse me? These men ain't shit. I had faith for Fitz. They call it weird shit. Yeah, it's whatever that spin the bottle game is, where I'm pretty sure they've done the spin the bottle game before, but they've definitely done the game where it's like the Villa versus Casa, and they just like mix up the games from time to time. So whatever the Villa versus Casa game. And listen. He just recycled his heart rate routine. Speaking of red flag, hi. Hi, Naray. Listen. I'm just gonna say it. I've already probably upset people anyway. I don't care. And I know it's probably because we've been with the Villa girls longer. I like the Villa girls more than the Casa girls. I know the Casa girls are bombshells. I know they're just doing their job as bombshells. They're supposed to come in and start wreaking havoc. I get it. I know that. I understand. Listen. And this might be a little rude. I also think the Villa girls are prettier than the Casa girls. Sorry. I'm not impressed with the Casa girls, I'ma say. As a whole, boring. As a whole, the Casa girls, boring. Don't like them. Pretty boring. And also, I was watching, I don't know anything. We like the Villa girls, and the boys ain't it. The boys on this season Love Island, they ain't shit. So I was watching the episode yesterday, it was before. Okay, here's my problem with Nevaeh. Here's my problem with her. When she pulled Simba for the chat because Fitz or whoever was like, hey, they were saying like, Simba was saying you were talking about Angie too much. And so she was like, Simba, I want to talk to you. And then at the end, the end of their conversation, she's like starting to freak out. And not that Simba's the greatest fucking person, but like all of a sudden she starts to fucking, she's like, I don't want to cry today. I'm like, cry about what? And then she just stands up out of nowhere and she's like, I can't do this, I'm too emotional, and walks away. I was like, emotional about what? That was too wild for me. I'm like, I felt like that was too dramatic for no reason. I really couldn't follow their conversation, to be honest. Like, I did understand what she was saying. Because, yeah, like, why would she be talking about this other girl when she's here trying to get to know him? That makes no fucking sense. But Simba's a person. So in Love Island, I was gonna say a character. They're all characters, actually. One of the contestants, though, his name is Simba. And, like, I'm like, yeah, why would you talk about the girl that he's with in the villa if you're here now trying to get with him? That makes no sense. And so I understand trying to clear that up. But, like, she just got really dramatic. To me, she got really dramatic out of nowhere. And then just like stone, she was like, I can't do this, I'm too emotional. She literally said that and then walked away. And I was like, emotional over what? What the fuck is wrong with, like, what are you talking about? That was ridiculous to me. Because bro did have it rough. Crying over Simba is wild. Simba is a mess. The man, yeah, he gets talking about walking away. Like, he just gets mad and walks away. And I don't know which I like better. The fact that it's like he gets really mad. He starts to get like really upset. And I don't know. I'm like, are you about to start punching something? Because he'll get really upset and then he'll just get up and storm off. But I think I would prefer that to him like getting really upset and then like, I don't know, flip at a table. So I don't know. There's a lion cub on Love Island. Yeah, it's Simba. Oh God. He's manipulative and a crybaby. I want them to. I don't care for Simba, but that's my problem with Nevaeh. I'm like, she just feels like really dramatic for no reason. I'm like, what are you getting emotional about? I really could, like, at the beginning of her and Simba's conversation, I was following it, and then it felt like it just went into nothing. And then I feel like she lost the plot. Simba never knows where the plot is. And so then I couldn't follow the plot because there was no plot. And then she just decided to get really dramatic. And she was like, I can't do this, I'm too emotional, and walked away. And I was like, okay. The Polish girl is funny. But the Casa girls, they're pretty boring. To me, they're pretty boring. And I'm glad Villa won. So. And then also the guy that, is it Tommy? I was like, not another Tommy. That Yasmin is talking to at Villa. I'm like, basically looks exactly like fucking Aiden. Because of course he fucking does. Yeah, she definitely has a type. And then, when they were bringing the boys in to Villa, the bombshell boys, I was like, someone explained to me how, first of all, 2 of you are models, in this very small pool of only 6 dudes, and including Samraj, now there's 3 models. How many models how many models did you guys grab for this season? Why? Jesus. But anyways, so I'm just saying, I like the Villa girls. I like them a lot better. I think the Casa girls are pretty boring. I was not impressed with Fitz. What the fuck are you doing? And I want to know when they're gonna go back. I think every time they cut to Villa and the girls, and the girls are like, oh, I really miss the boys. I'm really sad. I miss the boys. And then some of them are like, oh yeah, you know the boys, like, to some of the girls. They'll be like, yeah, I bet he's over there being like, oh, I miss the girls. Oh, I miss you. I miss her. I miss the girls. And I'm like, they ain't doing that. They ain't doing that. It's been worse on other seasons. Girls are fighting for their lives for good looking men, though. The girls are just fighting for their lives. For men that don't suck. Because these boys ain't it. You'll really like the next episode. Good. I'm gonna watch it today. Oh my god. What a train wreck. I bet the producers are really enjoying it. Like this last little bit though, with Villa and Casa, because like, I mean, they've had ups and downs, but it hasn't been like mega huge blow ups. You know, there hasn't been like a shit ton of drama. And like, if you step back, there hasn't been like huge mega blow up drama. And I would say, like, if you look at it overall from the big perspective, like, the girls, they'll sit there and talk to each other and be like, no girl, I understand, like, yes, you should explore with him, like, yes, you should talk to him, like, I'm not mad at you, like, you're, like, I forget who it was. I think it was Ellie. She went and yelled at somebody. She was yelling at one of the boys because he had kissed, I think, a bombshell. And even when she was like crying and really pissed off, she was like, someone go tell that girl, she was like, that I'm not mad at her. And the boys are shit, but like, they're still like together and like boys and stuff like that. And they try to, like, at least early on, they would try to resolve issues and like talk it out. But now, like, shit's going down. So I bet the producers are like, this is what we needed. We needed a lot of bullshit to happen. But I mean, if you just take the boys and you throw them somewhere else, away from the Villa girls, of course bullshit's gonna happen. Because the Villa girls are trying to be respectful. You take the Villa boys and you put them anywhere else, of course shit's gonna go down. So the producers were probably like, now this is what we have been waiting for. Thank God, we want the drama. Jeez. Anywho, so that's that. And right now I'm reading about vampires. I'm reading about vampires, and I'm really, you can't see it, but up there, I have my Sookie Stackhouse novels, and I want to do a full series reading vlog on those too. I wanted to do those for last year, and then I didn't. Hi, Gumi. So, and I've been really wanting to read those. So I think because how I'm gonna, like, Oh, I should probably edit that video, huh? I should. What's up, Goomster? So I'm thinking, because the way I'm going to do my Mortal Instruments Shadow Hunters, that's what it's called, the Shadow Hunters full series reading vlog, I'm gonna break it up. We ain't doing all of them in one gigantic video. I'm break it up. So like I can start reading the Sookie Stackhouse novels. I'm really excited. I really enjoyed True Blood. I never finished the series. Me and some friends used to watch it back when I lived in Tennessee. We would watch it as it, like, the series was premiering on Sundays. So that was like fucking years and years and years ago. I would like to rewatch it. I don't remember what season we stopped. Because we stopped watching it, I think, before I moved. Because I think a whole bunch of us got busy. I watched that. It's so good, though. It's so fun. So I think I want to start rewatching it. It would be really nice. I know the books are a little different. They're like, something in the first book is different than in the very first episode. I do know that. I remember that. I don't remember a lot of the characters. I really want to start rewatching it. And I also want to start reading it. So, anywho. Okay. We're gonna read more. Did I put my page number on there? Sure did. Okay. We're gonna start our other sprint. I didn't even hear the little ding ding. It's probably because I was yelling about Love Island. It's a great show. It's a great show. I'm concerned about these boys. I'm not as concerned about these vampires. I did call something in this book. I was like, I think I know something, and I was right. I was right. Okay. Back to my book. As you were. Okay, bye. I'm not done with my chapter. That felt like a really fast 45 minutes. Please hold. What page am I on? 314. Oops. Even with me getting up and getting Beyonce her lunch and taking a break, Tien has walked to go get pizza. I think that's like his little Friday routine now, because he has today off of work, which is nice. He gets a little break. It's so good, Sam. City of Bones, so far 10 out of 10. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I would. It's really good. I like the pacing. That's the word I couldn't think of earlier. My brain kept wanting to say tension, and I was like, that's not it. And then I kept doing this, the Rebecca Black, well, her friend in the music video, and I was like, I couldn't think of the word pacing. The pizza obtainment. I think that's his new like Friday routine, which is kind of nice. And we'll just have like leftovers tonight, because I want to make a recipe, but I told him, I was like, I need to marinate some chicken, and like technically, I mean, I guess I don't know if the chicken is thawed. I don't know. It would need to marinate for like at least 4 hours. So there's a chance I could make it tonight, but I was like, I'm just gonna marinate it overnight. So it's fine. Anyways, City Bones, so far 10 out of 10. I'm getting really close. I've got like a little over 200 pages to go. 314 out of 528. What the hell is that sound? I think that's Beyonce throwing a fit. If you're throwing a fit, I'm not gonna pay attention to you. That's not how you ask for food, and you know it. You know that's not how you ask for food. Unless that's not her and I'm hearing shit. It's in those books that I appreciate it. There is no rush, but I appreciate it. These books are so good. Because there's 20 overall, but like 3 of them are short stories. So I think I'm just gonna like, those are just gonna kind of be where they are. Those are just gonna kind of hang out and do whatever, you know. Well, I'll be gone. Sorry. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to, I want to do a full series reading vlog on this series, but I'm going to take it in like smaller bites. So I filmed like a little intro thing. So I should probably edit that today, huh? I should probably do that. I should probably do a lot of things, but it's fine. I think my migraine has gone away, and now there's just like kind of sinus pressure from the weather. So that's good. This is my first read through. I loved Moral Instruments when they were coming out. It's been so long since I reread it. You should join us at your own pace. That's what I've been saying. Like, a lot of people are like, but listen, I'm in the middle of something else right now, or like, I don't know if I want to pick it back up at this moment. At your own pace. At your own pace. But I think everyone, because most people that have they've either read it already, or some folks either read like the first book, or like they've done like a partial read through. And so it's like me who's like just reading it for the first time, period. And then Friday said he would read it if I read Sewer Sharks. And I'm like, I'm down. I've actually had that on my TBR. And because he talks about it all the time, I'm like, I'm down to read Sewer Sharks. I don't know when I'm going to read it. I know he like made Shark Week. I think it's this month. I don't really remember when. So many things I want to reread. Just at some point you should just add it. Just add it in there as a reread. Just throw it in there somewhere. Work during Murica? So, but Friday also has a lot of books to read. So, you know, he'll just add this to his ever increasing TBR. And we told him, because he also saw, he's like, there's like 20 books. Last week of July. Okay, Shark Week. No, not the uterus Shark Week, like the actual like Animal Planet Shark Week. I was like, sci-fi Shark Week? No, that's not it. Not sci-fi. Animal Planet. But for like the book, I think it's the Project Fried Bread, so it's like a reading challenge. But and I didn't even think about reading Jaws. I forget that Jaws is a book. Want to read that because I'm gonna read Jurassic Park, which I know is not sharks, that's dinosaurs. But I was like, I want to read dinosaur books for my birthday month this year, which is in August. So if I can I should probably maybe go and grab Sewer Sharks, or like put it on hold on Libby. Maybe I should go ahead and do that. Hold on, let me make that a task. Put Sewer Sharks on hold. Let me do that right now. Oh, and then put Jaws on hold. That's next month, I know. And then I had big plans for my birthday stuff. Haven't done anything with that either. And I'm like, should I just like leave that alone too? Maybe I should just not do those ideas, because I've been having bad brain days. That's fun. And then also we have a family wedding at the end of August, so like, hello? We also have a family wedding, and then like, I don't think it's the weekend following that, but the week, like 2 weekends after that, we have the in-person lupus awareness walk. So it's going to be a very busy time in a short period of time. There's too many things. Oh, well, this isn't directed to me. Your birthday's this month. Happy early birthday. I don't know if I'm doing anything. Midweek birthdays. It's always rough when it's like on a weird day during a weird time, because you're like, okay, you know, you're like, okay, well, I want to do like, even if it's just you, you're like, let me go and like maybe grab a little treat from the store, you know, after work or something. Like I could run to the bakery, or like run to the store or wherever and just grab a little treat for me, whatever that means. Grab a little treat. So even if because some people are like, yo, I still want to like go out for dinner, or go out for a coffee, or go out and do something. Publix cake, do it. And then you could like eat some of it and freeze the rest. I know not all cakes can be like freeze well, but like I think some can. I would say probably a good majority probably could. So, because I know there are going to be some people, they sell by the slice. See? That's what I did sometimes. Because I would have friends who would be like, hey, my birthday's on a Tuesday. I still would like to like maybe go out to a quick dinner after work. And then they would still have like a bigger party thing on the weekend because they were like big birthday people. Whereas if I did want to celebrate with friends, I'd be like, hey, I'd like to maybe go out to dinner like on a weekend. Doesn't have to be the weekend following my birthday or anything. But like during the week, maybe I'd go get a cake slice or like a little treat the day of. So you could still be like, happy birthday to me. But you still have a little treat. So you should do that. You should definitely do that for sure. And then if you want to do something bigger on the weekend, like take yourself out and go do something fun, go meet up with some people. You could do that a couple of times. I have half a slice of lemon. Ooh, lemon blueberry cake sounds really good and very refreshing. That sounds really good. What are you doing over here, book? Anywho, I've been making a lot more stuff at home. So I want to make more breads. And I want to make more like little treats at home. But then I need to like plan it out. Because I'll have most of the stuff. But then if it's something like a lemon blueberry cake, I have no blueberries. Got no bloobs. And if it needs like an actual lemons, I got none of those either. So I'd have to like plan it out and go to the store and get those things. Cream cheese frosty is S tier. Hi, Mick. So, tempted to try making treats. Just reading those words, you should. Bloobs. I enjoy making things. I'm pretty damn good at making stuff at home. I'm pretty damn good at it. So, it's just a matter of like going to get like the extra things. Because I never have like the extra stuff. I'll have the basic things. And then there's things like cake flour. I don't have any of that. And then when I think about it, I'm like, because Tien does the grocery shopping because he has to go into the office. And I'm like, I really don't want to get like cake flour. Because I'll be like, how often are you really going to use it? But now I'm like, well, I'm using things more now. So, yes. She came in here to yell and then walked away. Because I don't want to get something because I'm like, ooh, inspired. And then like not use it. Or like use it the one time and then it goes bad. We don't want to be wasting food. Not in this economy. What if we make cake and send it to me? Exactly. Cakes. Multiple cakes. Magically Minecraft our apartment into a grocery store. Yes. What if? I think we should. I think we should. Ooh, for every 1 cup of cake flour needed, 1 cup of all-purpose, remove 2 tablespoons of the flour, replace with cornstarch. Really? Whisk together, sift at least twice to ensure the ingredients are fully aerated and combined. I never even thought that there could be a replacement. But I have those things. What we cook in everything. Because I also asked Tien, I was like, I don't know if they have like bigger packages, but like I've always gotten just like the little, it's like little packets of activated yeast. Because I've made like pretzels in the past. And I was like, I kind of want to make like pretzels and little, like just little breads and things like that. But I didn't have any activated yeast. Tien's back. So he picks them up at the store. Applesauce can replace eggs. Oh yeah, I Google ingredient substitutions for the most part, but for some reason, cake flour, I was like, nah, you have to have cake flour. You can't replace it. Can't be done. I didn't even think about that. Well, fuck me then. Guess what? Guess what, bitches? Guess what, bitches? Save. Cake, flour, sub. I've had an air fryer donut recipe bookmarked for months and never tried it because I forget to buy the yeast. Because it's, yeah, if you're not consistently like making bread or bread adjacent things, it's just not up there at the top of the list for me. We bitches, we guessing. Come on. And bitches. Yeah, like I haven't been I don't know, I made biscuits a little bit. I don't know why I did, because I found like a small batch and made 4, and I wanted to, and I was like, this is fun, because I just used to do that for fun, just randomly back in my 20s, and stopped because got too busy. And now I'm like, but what if? Because I'm actually pretty damn good at baking shit. So now that I have a substitute for cake flour, which my brain was just like, no, you have to have cake flour, because I've bought cake flour before. I've never looked into the differences between the two, and it never occurred to me to look for a substitute, because when I'm looking at recipes and I come across them, I'm like, I don't have that substitute. And unfortunately for me, like I would say 79% of the time, maybe that's a little high, maybe like 70% of the time, it'll give me, I'll be like, damn, I don't got a substitute for that. I'll still not have a substitute, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. But this, I do have a substitute, because I have all that stuff. I think self-rising flour just has baking powder. Her face is right behind the thingy. I'll move. You've been screaming. You have been. She's been screaming. She's been screaming. I gave her food and then she continued to yell. I guess so. She just gets mad. Pizza Cat's on Reddit commenting on the bean soup recipe, asking what you can sub the beans for. I actually don't like beans. What else can I use? I love the didn't have eggs thing, man. God, I saw one the other day and somebody I can't remember what the fuck it was, but they substituted like vinegar, and you should not, for whatever the fuck it was, you should not have used vinegar. And they were like, this tasted awful. And the person commented back and they were like, well, yeah, you used vinegar. Why the fuck did you use vinegar? God, people are dumb. Anyways. Jesus Christ. Anywho. I'm gonna go read through that stuff. It's so good. It's so funny. This tasted awful. Correct. Yeah, you're damn right. I bet it did. Okay, well now, because it's fun. It's fun to like make little treats, especially when it's like in a small batch. When I can find small batch recipes, that's what I like. Because if I can't, then I'll just try to like half everything, but sometimes that's really annoying. Because then you get like really weird measurements. And I'm like, Okay. I'll just get bizarre measurements. I'm like, all right, well, here we go, I guess. That's fine. Like 5/8 of a cup, and I'm like, what is that? Like, I mean, like, I get it, but like, fine, sure. Anyways, then yeah, it's the fraction math that fucks me up. So I'll sit there and I'll be like Googling, I'll be like, okay, what's like, it'll be like, this makes, I don't know, 24 of this thing. And I'll be like, well, I don't want that many. I'll half it. And then it gives me weird fraction math. And so then I'm Googling like, all right, well, what is this in this time? I'm like, well, how do I fraction math this into something that I'm dumb? Like, what's fraction math this into something that I could like actually figure out? And so I either then just like make the regular recipe, or it just starts getting real weird. 4.5 centimeters of bean juice. 5/8 of a cup is like 1/2 cup and 1 tablespoon. Yeah, you gotta like, I'll start Googling shit. I'll be like, what is blah, blah, blah? And then after a while, I'm like, is this worth it? To do this much extra Googling and all the extra steps? Or should I just go ahead and do the full recipe? Is it worth it? 1/8 cup is 1 ounce. 2 tablespoons, 1 ounce also. Oh shit, it just starts to get like a little too wacky. When it starts to get a little too much, I'm like, I should just do the whole thing. Use metric makes it way easier to figure out. And see, I have a kitchen scale. That's the thing. I have a kitchen scale and I could use it. And I think a lot of folks now have their recipes where they either put the recipe in both measurements. They'll either write it out using both, or you can like select a drop down to use one or the other. So whatever your preference is, which is nice because occasionally you'll get one that's just like the imperial, just the American measurements. And you know, like if you scroll too far down, you'll see the comments and people are like, it would be nice if you also had an option for metric measurements. You can tell they're trying to be polite, but they're like, it would be nice if you also had the option for the other measurements. Does metric come with a passport? Why are you screaming? Beyonce also wants metric measurements. Why can't we all just agree on the measurements? Teenage me trying to bake from American recipes was not a good look. Livy's over there like, okay, Google. What is this conversion? Yeah, see, like back in the day, you know, it would not be as likely to have both types of measurements on there. But I think now, because you have such a wider reach, it's more likely you're gonna have so many people who could use one or the other. So they'll either put it in both just right at the start, or have that drop down menu. So if you're like, oh, well, I use this measurement, you know, so I need it in tablespoons and teaspoons. So or I need this type. I need the imperial. I need the metric. Huh? What? You need more food? She's just gonna run around. You found the vinegar what were they trying to substitute? It was something that complete opposite, like had no business being vinegar. In a cupcake, I was like, it had something that had no business being vinegar. There you go. Oh no, indeed. I remember seeing that a few days ago and I was like, I bet it tasted terrible. Well, the converted recipes have lots of awkward numbers, like the halved one. Listen, I just make the recipe. I don't come up with it. I don't come up with the recipe. I just make it. And I like to find small batch recipes. Especially when it was just me, like before I lived with Tien, I was like, I'm just the one person. I probably shouldn't be making a batch of like 48 cookies for me. I could absolutely eat all of them, but I probably shouldn't. It's probably not the best plan. I mean, I picked up metric in the US for cooking since my friend's dad was a chef for Cisco's Test Kitchen, helping restaurants, and he was the one that told me how wild stuff like dry ingredients can shift weird when you measure by standard, which makes sense. Measuring by weight does make more sense. It's just the habit of like not doing that. And when I think about it, I'm like, man, I'm lazy. What are you doing? Okay, bye. She came in to lay down. I looked at her, asked, what are you doing? And she got up and walked away. Well, we're gonna do another sprint. And here's your PSA. Don't sub in vinegar for your cupcakes. They will, in fact, taste quite terrible. If you don't believe me, you are free to try. I'm not your mom. I'm your dad. So if you want to try, go right ahead. It's not going to taste good, though. Okay, bye. Feel like shit's about to go down. Feel like shit is about to go down. I really like the pacing because like shit will go down and then we'll have a little bit of calm and then things start ramping up again into like a big thing that happens. And you'll be like, okay, shit's about to go down, and then a big thing happens, you know, and then we come down from the high. We have a little moment of calm, and then it starts ramping up again. Somebody yelling timber, yep. We're going down. We're yelling timber. You better move. Is it you better move, you better dance? I don't remember. Shit's about to go down. My nose itches. I feel like shit's about to. I feel like I'm in the middle. There's tension right now. Right here, right now. Tension. What is this emote? That's it. That's it. Like there's tension. I'm in the middle of tension. So I really want to get back to reading. Okay. I should make a to-do list. I couldn't find sewer sharks for free anywhere. I would have to buy it, and I don't really want to buy it. I need to make a to-do list. I need to edit today. I'm getting a lot read. Okay, hang on. Thumbnail. I was like, what's that thing called? Could I have done this during the sprint? Yes. But I didn't think about it. I thought about it now. Oh, I thought Tian was going to start streaming at 1. Yeah. He's going to start streaming soon. So you'll have background Tian shortly. Why? Don't feel guilty. You're just gonna have background Tien for your reactions to the end. There have been a couple things that happened that I have guessed, and then I was trying to guess one thing. I'm like writing in my little notes, and I was writing my note, and I was like, is this gonna happen? And then like, you know, I read, and then like that didn't happen. I was like, never mind. I was like kind of on the right path, but it wasn't the thing that I thought. It was like adjacent. I think my idea was pretty good though. I was like, are we gonna do this? And then the answer was no. I was like, I think my idea could have been a good idea. It could have been an alternate idea. You know, unless that idea still happens. And I mean, I don't know. That idea could still happen because we still have book to go. We're like right basically at page 350, you know? So we still have some book to go. Okay, I need to do a thumbnail. Edit RE1. Oh wait, no, I need my pen. Come back here. It has to do with the mortal cup, right? And then finding it and locating it. I'm like in the middle of, I'm in the thick of it, Sam. And then her drawing skills, like she can draw really well. And she has learned a couple of runes / marks. So I was like, are we gonna draw it into existence? But no, that's not what happened. But I mean, maybe it could still happen. I don't know. We still have some book to go. That's not what's currently happening. That's not what's currently happening. My idea was pretty good though. I was like, this is a pretty good idea. Are we just gonna like, it's like speaking it into existence, except you're gonna draw it into existence? That's not a bad idea. I was like, are we gonna cheese it? We're gonna cheese this whole situation. That's pretty smart. It's pretty clever. It could still happen. It may not, but like, it could. And if they didn't think about it, they should have. I didn't know there was a movie. I knew there was a show. And I did say that, like, before I started the book. I was like, all I remember, like, because I didn't realize it was a book when folks were talking about it. I was like, all I remember was, like, it was a show. And I just remember from the trailer, like, there was a girl and, like, I think she saw something she wasn't supposed to see. And there was, like, demons and stuff. And, like, that's it. That's literally all that I knew. And I had no feelings one way or the other about it. I was completely neutral. I was like, it just existed. That's all I remembered. Lily Collins and Jamie. I didn't know there was a movie. I thought it was only a show. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Really just now, like, this is one of those things where it's like, I want to take my time. I don't want to, like, fly through the books and stuff. But you know, when the book is just really good and you're like, well, I don't want to put the book down. It's not my fault. Movie was first and just of the first book. And then they didn't make any more. What the hell? What the hell? I wonder if I could put, what if I do, like, while I'm sitting here looking at it, we're just gonna put done for that one. I can't find it. I can't find Sewer Sharks anywhere for free. I don't really want to buy it. I'm looking at my little list. Do you think Jaws is anywhere? Maybe. Like the movie, I guess it didn't do well. Isn't that always how it goes when you're like, you're like, yes, I really dig this movie or this show, but overall it just doesn't do well. And so they're like, cancel it. Didn't bring a whole lot of money in. And you're like, okay, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. You could still make it. You can go straight from, straight to my TV, straight to streaming or something. It doesn't have to be a huge budget. It can be a lower budget movie. It can be a lower budget show. That's fine. Almost every adaptation. It's like, it doesn't have to be like a, $10 million budget to create it. I just really enjoy this franchise, this book series, this whatever. You can still keep making it because then you're giving people work and I enjoy this, But no, they're like, no, it didn't bring in $20 billion. Cancel it. No more. Whatever. Fine. Is this our last? No, fourth. I thought we had already done 4 sprints. I can't count. It's fine. Counting is overrated. Okay. We're doing good. I'm gonna get so much of this book done. And it's not even like I'm trying to be like, gotta get this book read this weekend. I was thinking maybe I can get this book read by like next week, and then I can do my little video of like, here's my overview of book 1. I don't even know how I'm gonna plan this out. I normally don't plan out videos, like I don't script anything. I've got a whole bunch of notes. Aren't there part 5 in here? I'm only still in part 2. Maybe there's not part 5. Maybe I'm silly. Who knows? Time is an illusion. It doesn't exist. It's not real. It's all in your head. It's fake. What do you mean? turn back on. But maybe at this rate, I might be finishing this book over the weekend. Because I was reading it like a couple nights ago before bed, and I had to stop because I was like, I think I was reading it a little before 10, and I was like, I'll stop like after an hour. And then I looked and I was like, I'll stop at 11. Then I looked and it was like 11:30, and I was like, I kind of want to keep reading. It's like, I should probably go to bed though. Not that anyone is stopping me, but I should probably go to bed. Should probably try to get some sleep. God. It's just so good. We're like right in the middle of some tension though. All right, let's get back to it. Shit's about to go down. And when we come back, you might have Tien. He's gonna be playing Digimon. The Digimans today. Okay, bye. What the fuck? Okay, we got Digimon here. We got Allie over here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm already quiet, but I'm gonna try to be more quiet. Oh my god. What the fuck? Betrayal? I have to write a note. Oh my god. What is happening? The cup is gone. Betrayal? Sam. Do we have drama? Betrayal. There's betrayals. There's people in almost death. Well, now there is death. There's a lot of death. Listen. I am in shock. What the fuck is going on? I didn't see this coming. Who the fuck do you think you are? I have to write a note.
Yeah.
Got werewolves.
Wait, why I got one-shotted?
Ian's gonna entertain you while I write my note.
No way to revive.
Oh wait, I was trying to write
What the hell?
a werewolf, and then I wrote a werewolves. So that's wrong. A werewolves.
What happened?
Oh my god. I am having thoughts, Nixie. I am.
Oh wait.
Oh my god. But how do I spell betrayals? Betrayals. Oh my god. Oh, werewolves. I mean, not wrong, really. Like, it came out of nowhere. I mean, for those, maybe not for everybody. It came out of nowhere for me. There's just, it's like, listen.
That was like
Listen, why
instant.
does this book just keep getting better? Why? Why? Why does it keep getting better? That's my question. If anyone has an answer, let me know. Why does this book keep getting better? It's pulling you in there. I know, it's just like, it's like ramping. The pacing, excellent, and then it ramps up, and then you got a moment where you can breathe, and you're like, yo, what just happened? And then like, and now,
It's a party, all right.
welcome in, new follower. We have an honest follows. What's up, Mick? Mick. Okay. Oh well, they did make a movie. What if I changed Edward to somebody else? It gets saucier. Hoa hoa hoa. Mick, I know you were co-working because I saw you. How was co-working? Did you get a lot done? Were you reading? Were you also reading? What were you doing? Were you co-working? Were you productivitying and reading? Edward to Jace. Welcome in. I'm Pete's Cat or Kristen. Tien is background Tien today. He's playing Digimon right now. I'm probably in the background of... He gets background me, and you guys get background Tien. I'm reading City of Bones. Why does this book keep getting better? There's just been a betrayal. It came out of nowhere. Why is it so good? What the fuck's going on? Cup was here. Now it's not. I've got notes. I've got notes for days. So many notes. Oh my god. Jeez. So many things. That's a really good emote. That's me when I'm reading. That where it zooms in on the face. That's me. There's there's notes. There's notes. Notes on notes. Mostly so I don't forget stuff later. Journaling and listening to Parade of Horribles. I need to get back into DCC. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of books to read. I think I'm out of my slump. I think I'm out of the slump and I'm back into reading because I'm like, I'm just going to read what I want to this year and have fun with it. I think we're out of our slump. So journaling sounds fun. I hope you had a good time journaling because I've seen your journal. It's really cute. I've enjoyed looking at your journal. I'm listening to you. Have a conspiracy board with the line. Yes. All the red line. I can put it behind me. I could just decorate this wall. And the characters start making appearances across the series. I'm ready. I'm ready. But Mick, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go eat, because it's about that time for an afternoon snack. So if you need to go get an afternoon snack, you're good about drinking your water. I've been doing no, I'm not. I was gonna be like, I'm doing okay. I looked at it from an angle though, and I thought I was like down here, but I'm up here. So I'm not doing okay. I need to be drinking my water. But if you need to raid and run, please feel free. We're getting into, there's so much happening. Also, Mick, you should join us in reading City of Bones. I don't know if you've ever read it. I've never read it. This is my first read through, and I'm going to make a video on it. I've got notes, and it's mostly so I don't forget stuff because I'm borrowing from my library right now, but Naray out here being a real one, and she was like, yo, I got some books and I'm not using them. I'm not reading them. I can send them to you. So she's sending me the City of Bones books. They're not called that. They're Shadow Hunters. I like to call them different things. So I'm excited. But for right now, I know Naray, a real one. But I was like, I don't know how I'm going to enjoy this series. Because there's a lot of books. But it's so early 2000s and it's so good. It's so good. I'm about to make it my whole personality for a little bit. But like, they've mentioned vampires a few times. Because like, vampires exist. And now I want to read my Sookie Stackhouse books. And I also want to start rewatching True Blood. My books are up there. You can't see them. They're in the back. And I want to read those because I want to make a video on those, but those are up there, so I'm going to read those later too. Listen, stuff is happening. Things are being stolen. There's thievery. There's betrayal. What do you mean? It came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere for me. Came out of nowhere. God. Hearing you speak and then typing show up on Allie's stream is a hilarious experience. I have 3 screens now. There's so many books ahead. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I have so many books to go through. I gotta catch up. Yes. Everyone should read City of Bones. The whole series. You know what? If you don't want to read the whole series, that's okay too. You don't got to. You can just read like the first little trilogy or the first 6 books, the Mortal Instruments books. Or you can read all of them. That's what I'm gonna do. Over time. Not all at once, but like over time. But Mick, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We got one more sprint. Look how far I am into my book. In 6 days, I believe. See? Like, they're really fast reads. And they're very addictive reads. Like, you don't want to stop. Very bingeable. Head home, kid. Let's go. Get started on your long weekend. Like, there's been betrayals. And so much has just happened. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Who does this person think they are? What the fuck? I am 73% of the way in, according to my Kindle. Vampire Academy. That one's popped into my brain a couple times, and I've like, you know, it's like popped up on the screen. I look at it, and I'm like, I look at it sometimes, and I'm like, would that be fun to read? And I go, I don't know. And then I move on. So maybe later. It's just, this is a good time. But now things have to live up to this. That's the problem. Why does this keep getting better? Why? Why? Because vampires. Okay, well now we have to read it. Okay. Nixie's gonna read it, so I'll read it. I sound like Friday. Somebody's like, I'm gonna read this, and Friday's like, I'll read it. It's just me. I have FOMO. It's just me. What is this called? Not, you know, there's no U in vampire. Do you guys know that? It's not. It's been on my TBR since it came out. First published in 2007. Oh my god, was that that was the same year this one came out? Okay, so maybe I'll like that one too. Maybe. Allie rated it a 5. Hang on, let me to read. Hold on, what am I reading right now? City of Bones. See y'all. Great year for YA. Like, see, if this is the kind of, like, this is what I'm talking about, you know? You know? I'm not even trying to get through this book. I just don't want to stop reading. We're in a predicament right now. It is the best feeling. I'm out of my slump. I just want to keep reading. And I was like, I'm just going to read books I want to read this year. And that's what I've been doing. And I've been having a great time. Binging them the first time I lived on my couch that week, I was obsessed. I see why. It's the feeling I chase. I'm so glad I have it. These are so good. We're in a predicament right now, though. Truly know how I like it. There's a problem. This is what Jace would call a situation. This is a situation. Cause he's like, I only like say it's a situation. He only, for like when you're really in trouble, this is a situation. Okay. Let's go. Last sprint. Oh yeah, I can get to page 400. Look at me go. I'm gonna have not that many pages left. I probably can finish this weekend. That's bananas. Okay, let's go. Time to read. Grab your books. Oh my god.
I think I had most success.
Oh my god.
Going into
Listen. Hi Friday. Betrayals, surprises, twists. Okay, like I was kind of where the book was leading, and I'm writing in my notes. I was like, my note, when I say notes, it's mostly me like doing things like, is this about to happen? Is this like, it's stuff like that. And then just like me recapping things. It's probably like how I should have taken notes in university and high school. And then I didn't. But the book was leading to a certain build-up. And I was like, is this about to happen? And it did. And I was like, I was right. Didn't see that coming though.
Yeah.
Didn't see that coming. Twist. There's... Listen. Why? Listen, Friday. I'm like, why does this book keep getting better? Just with each chapter keeps getting better. So I know that you were like, that's a lot of books. You ain't got to read all of them. You know, like if you're like, yo, I don't want to read that many in a series. I know you're kind of like, I definitely feel the completionist vibes. Like, you know, you want 100% things. I totally get that. But, you know, if you're like, I'm cool with just like reading the 6 books of the Mortal Instruments and that's it. Well, see, I don't know which ones I want to read all of them because there's 20 total. However, 3 of those are like short story collections. I don't remember which ones those are called. Yeah. 3 of them are like short story collections. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave those be. They're just gonna sit. They can just be over there existing. But the other 17, they're in either duologies, but mostly trilogies.
35.
And I think that's manageable. Yeah, I'm currently reading the first set. I'll find the thingy. Hold on. Please hold. Oh, shit. So, like, because I am ridiculous, I was like, this is a big series. How should I read them? Because, like, you know, you can read them in publication order. or just however order you want them to, or whatever. I'm reading them the first option on this list. My nose itches. So I'm gonna, because I want to do a video, a full series video, but I'm gonna break it up. We ain't gonna read all these back to back to back and then just do a massive video. That's ridiculous. Yeah, so I'm doing the first trilogy because I didn't know that there was Mortal Instruments Part 1 and then there was a second Mortal Instruments trilogy. I didn't know that because I wanted to also see how many books there were, and it led me to this website. So I am in the middle. Well, actually, I'm almost done. I am almost done. It just keeps getting better and better. So I'm in City of Bones. That's the first book. And so I'm going to read this first trilogy. And then I'm going to probably take a little break. You know, we don't need to get into a slump. I'm out of my slump. I won't get into a slump again. I've been in the slump since the fall of last year. I always thought Mortal Instruments was 6 books, but another trilogy does well in the middle of those for extra context. See, that website, that simonteen.com, it has 4 different ways. It's kind of like the what is it, the Throne of Glass thing. See, I didn't know how many books there were because I had never heard of the series. And so I was like, well, how many books are there? And so I was Googling around, and it led me to, Bo was just running, and it led me one of these websites. And there were 4 different ways you can read the series. And I was like, well, how many books are there? Let me count. And so it's telling you different ways, you can read publication order, you can read them in, I forget the other ways. But I didn't know any of these. I didn't know, I knew literally nothing until I started looking into it. So yeah, reading Discworld, which is for you too, but I would like to read Discworld as well. That's just kind of as I feel like it. As I feel like it. Because I really enjoyed Mort. I really like that one. But I don't want to burn myself out. That's what I did with Twilight. And I was like, nah, we ain't doing that again. And that's this year I was like, I'm just going to read books that I want to read and I'm going to have fun with. And we're just going to take our time. Have a good time with Milo. Tell him I say hi. So I learned while looking into how many books there were and finding that website that there were 6 Mortal Instruments books. I learned a lot. I didn't know how many there were, period. And I keep calling it Mortal Instruments. It's technically, I guess, called Shadow Hunters. But my brain keeps calling it the Shadow Hunter, the Mortal Instruments series. But it's technically the Shadow Hunter series. I'm really hungry. Milo's hungry. I'm hungry. Okay. I didn't eat lunch. I need to marinate some chicken. I think I'm just going to make pasta tonight. And I want to keep reading, but I also need to edit, but I also don't want to. And I also need to watch Love Island. You know, it's really nice. It's a little stressful keeping up with Love Island every day. But it's nice that I'm caught up. It's nice to not be like, oh my God, I'm 20 episodes behind. Because each episode is anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour. It's a lot of alsos. Milo went outside. He said, no, I'm going outside. You said Milo is demanding food. And I was like, I'm hungry too. As a matter of fact. So, listen, hold on. Where am I? Who am I? How am I? I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry about it. No, I'm hungry because I didn't eat lunch. If I go out our back door, it's technically the patio door. And I mean, I guess I could just walk outside. But if I keep going, then I'll fall over the balcony and then I'll go splat. And that's not good. That's not good at all. Does this book keep getting better? Okay. So, please hold. I'm doing something. Please hold. Don't worry about it. Just everybody relax. Just everybody chill. Just be cool, man. Be cool. Be chill. Okay, we're doing these raid messages today because we're gonna go hang out. You guys are already probably over there with Allie. I've also been in there today. I've also been in Allie's chat. I have Allie on one screen, Tien is on this screen, and I'm here. So we're gonna go raid Allie, and we're gonna ask her why the book keeps getting better. So I will see you guys maybe on Monday. I've been debating on not streaming on Mondays. I've just been debating. So maybe Monday, maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna move. We're gonna scooch over. I know most, if not everyone, is over there. I'm also over there. So we're just gonna scooch over. We're just gonna do a little scooch. Just, take your little snacks and your water and your books and just scooch over. Put your bookmarks in your book first, though, so you don't lose your spot. Or remember where you were. So while you're scooching, because if the book closes and then you don't remember the page you're on, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, you can smooch over, but I don't know who you smooching. Tien laughed at that. He's still laughing. He's laughing while he's drinking water, and that's dangerous. He's playing Digimon, and in the Digimon main tent, there is a poop. So one of his Digimon has pooped in the main tent, and that's not where they're supposed to go. Sounds like Tien is who I smooch. I mean, you gotta go tell him. You gotta go tell him that. There is just a single one, and it's just there. But there's a toilet outside that they're supposed to go in, but they didn't. They went inside. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Allie has 35 minutes on her sprint. So this is her last sprint. So we still have 35 minutes. So let's go. Oh, I can finish reading my book. I could grab a snack. I need to update my reading spreadsheet. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I don't think I've updated it. I was updating it like now. It's been since May. It's July. And I'm talking like the beginning of May. Allie's top looks like it says Creature of the Nut. I mean, it might. It might. Grab snack first. Yeah. So we're going to raid. We're going to snack. We're gonna scooch. We're gonna drink our water. I'm doing bad on my water. I hope everyone has an excellent weekend. Very calm, very relaxed. I'm glad my migraine went away. Okay, let's do this. Let's do that. There she is. There she is. She's right there and she's on my other monitor. She's in 2 places at once. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Don't go outside. It's too hot. It's gross outside. Go get a snack. I'll see you later. I feel like I thought I had something else to say. Go check out my YouTube videos. I pinned a thing at the top of the chat. You don't even, you know what? If you're like, I don't want to watch that, just put it on in the background, man. Background noise. I'd appreciate it. Okay, bye.